Okay, if I'm correct, which I think that I am, I should be live now. Alright. Let's give this a brief second. For people to come in. Hello there, Stone, or Fang Jade, or however you want me to call you. Let me see here. I'm actually going to change the settings so that it does show people speaking on my screen. Give me a second. Broadcast settings. Go into advanced settings, display, spectator comments. Makes it easier on me. Grandpa Stone. Alright, I'll just call you Grandpa Stone. And alrighty then, so this is welcome back to my, or welcome to, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, my stream for Monster Hunter World. Yesterday we created this absolute unit of an old man, Grandpa Stone, or as he's also known, Black Bone Stone. And we also created this abomination. We'll actually go to... Yeah, no, Cat, you will never be ever lovable or anything close. Shut up. Oh, Donald, you poor sweet child. Here's the thing. Yesterday, when setting this up, we first created the default character. I actually rolled an 8-sided die to see what our protagonist would look like. And let me just show you. This is what we landed on. We rolled an 8-sided die and landed on this, and I believe it was Naomi that was like, it's Grandpa Stone, and I just went with it. So I actually named him Grandpa Stone, and then after that we got to the point where customizing the Palico companion, and let's just say that we wanted to put Cat in the game. Oh, want me to put the mic on a less sensitive setting? Yeah, I can definitely do that. Give me a second. I'll get right back to that. Let me see here. Sounds and devices. Adjust microphone level. Let me see. This should be... Is this better? Alright. You can't hear me breathing heavily or anything like that. Alrighty then. So, back to what I was saying. We created Black Bone Stone here, and got him in his bone armor, just to be true to the label, so to speak. And then, to stick with what, since both Stone and Cat were my first people who entered the Discord channel, I was like, well, Cat exists, and maybe we could put him as part of the game. And throughout the situation, we ended up creating this. The longer you stare at him, the worse he gets. we put vomit green fur as the base, and then the reason why he's got red is to simulate his brain and the wounds on his body bleeding all over him. And then we got the gray, the ash gray. And how many are in the Discord channel now that I don't know. But we also had, I put specifically purple for the like a dark purple on his other eye, on his other eye to simulate him having been punched in the eye. And if you look closer at his eyes themselves, you'll see that one of them is black and the other is bright pink. So this is just an abomination. And the storyline behind how these two adventurers came together is that back in the old world, Cat found Grandpa Stone when he was a young man and just started following him around and just wouldn't leave him alone and kept bothering him. And then eventually, the Black-Bone Stone, as he came to be called, decided to go around doing encountering monsters just to see if he could find a monster capable of killing the cat. Still has yet to find one. And the other thing about the cat is that the cat refuses to let Grandpa Stone die either, so they're just stuck together. He came to the New World on the ship with the A-listers to see if there are any new and more dangerous creatures in the New World that might finally be able to put this cat out of his misery. So, and one of the things that we decided early on yesterday was that we are not going to give the cat any armor or weapon upgrades. He is going to stay armorless and only have that shovel because seriously, he's already immortal. There's no reason for him to have any protection whatsoever. Yep, of course. Yeah, the only way for the cat to go away is if he allows Grandpa Stone to die of old age. And considering how powerful the cat is with his teleportation abilities and ability to survive just about anything, that's not going to happen anytime soon. One of the things that I failed to mention is that also while describing how the cat was designed, we also made him, let me see if I can get like a good angle. We also made his fur a 0. Like, when dragging around the percentage sliders, we made his fur a 0 in length, but a 100 in fur thickness. So if you look close at him, you could see how much of an abomination he is and how disproportionate his paws are. Yep, looks like a walking carpet. But yeah, he's like, this is just how the cat is, and we are never going to give him more armor. We're going to constantly keep upgrading the Grandpa Stone's armor. Like, but one thing that we're going to keep with Grandpa Stone is he's always going to have this helmet, like this bone helmet. Just keep with the bone theme. But yeah, the next quest was to go and hunt the Puke Puke. So we're going to go do that. Let's see. I have before I came back, I actually set up everything so that I could create traps and everything. Oh, let me just crafting list. Make myself a shock trap and a pitfall trap. And also put 2 more trap tools back in my... No, we're not drugging the meat. Do you know how upset Meowscular Chef would be if we drugged meat? Like, seriously? Oh, speaking of Meowscular Chef, but while getting ready, I actually did a small quest, not for Meowscular Chef himself, because, you know, I wouldn't want to deprive you guys of seeing him issuing out a quest. But, a delivery for somebody else that will make food available for Meowscular Chef. No, you don't want to eat the cat. It's poisoned. Like, that is innately... Like, are you sure you would want to eat this thing right here? Who knows what kind of diseases it carries? Let me see here. Go up to the canteen. Only poison is sheer epicness and radiation. Yeah, radiation is poisonous to most people, cat. Shut up. The amount of feet that have stepped on the carpet. Completely inedible. Yep. But for those of you who also weren't here yesterday for it, this is our ideal cat. This is Meowscular Chef. Any quest that is provided by him, we do above anything else. We only stand Meowscular Chef here. Meowscular Chef here. Okay? And we also, anytime we're around him, we try to pretend that he's our Palico and not this abomination. Aye, Hunter, you're starting to fill out that armor. Nice! Speaking of bulk, make sure your Palico is filling out the best gear Zenny can buy. No, he deserves to die. I do respect you, Meowscular Chef, but we really do not want him, like, ever becoming stronger in any way. Like, at all. You can change your swole-line felines gear anytime in your room. Just go to the menu and select Change Palico Equipment. No. I still respect and love you, but I'm not going to do that. The girl you like, her boyfriend? Yep. And Naomi, you're not too late. I started this about 5 minutes early, I think, so no harm done. We haven't gone on any quests. I will say that like I said before, I did a small quest before starting the stream to give a moss swine to deliver a moss swine pelt to someone. So, to be fair, from his perspective, it is just an odd-looking but normal cat. Okay, I'm just going to bring up the one thing. Like, I get that you say odd-looking but normal, but look at how much you'll find throughout this entire thing, day, that there's no situation in which this cat does not stand out. Like, no matter where we are, he will always look like he does not belong. Just for the colors alone. chat. To be fair, from this bubble, squint to see what's wrong with the cat. No, you don't need to squint to see what's wrong with the cat. It's too obvious. Okay, so we're going to eat with our Meowscular chef, and now I can use points. Get the meat platter. Delicious. Oh, it's always so good. Oh. You're always the best, Meowscular chef. I love you. I'm not a furry, but I do love you.
Hey, partner!
No, don't say anything about insects, Naomi. Like, that is, like, one of the worst possible things you can do right now. Alright, we're getting ready to hunt the Puke. Which, honestly, is a bit of a ridiculous and repetitive name, but, you know. No Mantis trivia. You have standards, Cat? Never would have guessed. And now for my least favorite part of the trip. Ah, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, get him off me, get him off me, get him off me. Professionals have standards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I have my traps and my trank bombs. So by the way, Jade, please, Grandpa Stone, just please do not talk about the tongue of the Puke. We had enough of that yesterday when it came to Naomi speaking. Got Cat being chaotic, Naomi being horny, and then we've got Grandpa Stone just being, well, Grandpa Stone. There it is. There's the fucker. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Hello, knight. Let's see here. Wow. The one thing that I hate about this
Monsters are
game
running
is
away.
that
Use the scout flies as a guide, and they'll lead you right to them.
one thing that I hate about this game is the fact that anytime the monster roars, no matter what you're doing, it'll stop you mid whatever you're doing. I am poisoned.
As soon as possible.
I am poisoned. And he's running away like a bitch. Alright. We gotta go find it for round 2. Let me see here. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to be getting as much of these tracks as possible. Not to track these things down, but mainly so that I can get all the points I need to buy. Oh, nope, don't want dung. I accidentally picked up dung. What the heck is wrong with me? You will be healed and you will like it. Cat used herbal smearing. One of my main problems is that I'm so used to games where the circle button is the dodge button, namely like Bloodborne and stuff like that. So let's see if I can bop this tail off. Not entirely certain if the hammer can actually cut off the tail. Oh, we're not eating the tail. We're using it for equipment. Oh no, he somehow filled it up with poison. Nope, nope. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Let me see if I can get the... Thank you for healing me, cats. Next time, just go away. Okay, I got knocked down by the asshole. Just taking off. Does anybody know if... Oh, slinger torch. But does anybody know if the whatchamacallit, the hammer can actually cut off a tail? Like, do all weapons in this game cut off or is it only the cut off parts or tails, or is it just the bladed weapons? Well, there's only one way to check.
Okay, the monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Get myself a piercing rod. That's another thing that I actually do like about this game is the fact that things can fall off them. Yeah, let me see if I can lower the sound of the game. Give me a second. I originally lowered the volume of my mic because Dai said that the audio was like you could hear me breathing and everything. So okay, now let's see about. Did that actually lower the volume for the whole stream or no? I know it. So it did lower the game volume, is what you're saying. Okay, so I'm coming through clear and the game volume is not too loud. That's all good. Actually, I'm gonna put it up one or two more. And just anybody tell me if the volume is too loud, too soft. Tell me if the volume. Anybody tell me if the volume is too loud, too soft, or whatever. Okay. Now I'm gonna go find the Puke and use my trap. I'm not dealing with you guys. If you want to deal with, want to have problems, just fuck around and find out. Isn't this also a spot for a... I believe this is also a spot for a camp.
I think we could build the camp here.
Yep.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to do a quest to get the camp there as well. Alrighty then. Yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you haven't heard my my stone voice, this is what he sounds like. Yes, honey. Back in my day, we used to hit the cat on the head with this hammer just to see if he would die. It really didn't go anywhere. I mean, watch this. I believe I can bop him. See, he doesn't die or anything. He just you little shit. Yep, Blackbone Stone here, he traveled up to school, traveled to school uphill 5 miles both ways. Mainly due to the fact that the cat actually warped time and space to make his trip to school a lot more difficult. Like, for most of the, for most like groups or old people, the 5 miles to school up both ways is just like a joke. But oh, looks like he healed a bit. There he goes. But yeah, for Grandpa Stone, he actually did have to go uphill, mainly because Cat is like basically an outer god that can warp space and time. Basically, imagine that like, basically Cat told him, you have to walk up this hill to go anywhere. 5 miles up this mountain. "15 different puzzles just to enter the school and fight a new Dark Lord every time he goes." Yep. Oh no, the cat got stronger. He's up to level 5 in this life. Let me see here.
You've done well.
Excellent work putting down that Puke. I knew I put the task in the right hands. Just to catch you up, we're hot on the trail of Zora Magdaros now. But there's more to figure out. I need the Fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. I'm putting you in charge of the Wildspire Waste. The quest will begin once you've convened on site.
Alright, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Making. No. Yep. A good joke, but to be about Cat is just Cat. Like going back to that school thing. Once he got to the school, just going from class to class required about 20 side quests each, and that was 7 classes a day. Let's see what I can make here. Forge equipment. Oh, I can make some Puke armor, so that's good. Now, unlike most situations in which you would, like in this game, you would grind various armors and that kind of stuff. Like you would grind various enemies to get various armors and that kind of stuff, like a full armor set. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go from quest to quest and hopefully get like the weapons that I need. Especially because I've got the defender. The armor that I need. I've got the defender hammer, so I might grind off screen in my free time just to get full armor sets or something like that. But the one, like I said before, one thing we're not changing is the helmet. Let's actually change equipment. I believe I do have the Kulu fan braces. Going to use the sword axe. Nope. We actually decided early on that it was either going to be the hammer. We wanted him to be a stereotypical, like, overpowered old man. We wanted Grandpa Stone to be a stereotypical overpowered old man. We had to decide between the really fast old man with the dual slicers or overly strong old man with a giant hammer. We chose hammer. Manage items. Let me just see this. Crafting lists. Shock trap. Let's put some of these in here. Antidote herb, regular herb. Probably gonna cook that meat later. Wait, does Muscular Chef have anything for us yet? No, he does not. Go back down to the trade yard. Home run, yeah. Yep.
Oh, you are too good to
Okay,
me.
and also do this. Register bounties. Entomology, and let's always go with bone piles. We always search for through bone piles. That's just who we are. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I'm not gonna grind any enemies is it's just gonna get repetitive. Like, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't want me to want to just watch me over and over again attack the same exact like fight the same exact monsters. You're here for action. You're here for story, not the genocide of a population of monsters just so I can get a cool armor set. Now let's go eat with the muscular chef. We love 24/7 fishing streams. Yeah, I might actually do fishing at one point. There is a quest for me to catch a fish, a specific fish. I don't have Iceborne, but I might buy it at some point once I actually have money. You know, I don't currently have a job, and I'm gonna be filing for unemployment. So unless you guys start like donating to me or something like that, like over on Coffee or Patreon or anything like that, then you get nothing. No rings, you get nothing. Genocide. I came so I can tell what is right. Yep.
Hey there, partner.
Yes, hello there. And one of the things we also talked about yesterday was the fact that there isn't a single person in this game that is really named. So we already named the field commander Steve. What do you guys think we should name our handler? We're just gonna give everybody a name. Sarah? Seems a little too normal. But unless anybody else gives a better name, we're gonna stick with Sarah for now. Okay, Wild Spire Wastes. Lydia? No, we're not going with Lydia. Dear God, you're giving me Skyrim flashbacks with that. The two most ignored people of that world, yeah. Skylar White, yeah? Oh, no. It looks like we're gonna be sticking with Sarah. So, this is Sarah, and she's a freaking glutton. You can always find her here eating something, and yet she never gains weight. Pretty sure she's part Great Jagras, or Deviliho. Yes, Alice! We'll name her Alice! The only difference between her and Alice would be that she's actually a nice person. Though she does have a tendency to just point out the obvious, just like the real Alice, so... The Wild Spire wastes him again. Alice, if her mother was alive. That is a low blow, Donald, but not entirely incorrect.
Okay. Got it?
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter!
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
And by slag, they mean the droppings that Zora Magdaros leaves behind, because I am pretty sure I'm pretty sure that everybody thinks it whenever they see one of those drop those slags
One
from
thing's for sure,
that
the environment
that's
here
flying
is
around.
completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire Waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Get some herbs. Need to get armor cores to upgrade my armor, especially my helmet. So I'm doing quests.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
Oh my god!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear.
Well, she's
put your back in it.
She's basically switching back and forth between being Alice and being not Alice, because on the one hand she's actually helping out, but on the other she's complaining about it as well. Oh great, we gotta go uphill.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient
Bitterbug.
creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Yep, it's almost as dry as your mom. I can't believe you guys aren't up here already. Back in my day, I used to fight like 20 demon lords on the way, just on the way to the grocery store. And you guys are struggling to get this up here in less than 5 seconds? Ha! Amateurs.
Oh, dear me. We made it. Can we have a break now?
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go. Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Also, Naomi, nobody needs your sass or weird statements. Go! 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 And no, that wasn't aimed at, Alice. That wasn't supposed to, it was supposed to be like,
Everyone, be
your mom
careful.
joke, not a your mom
Mind
dead
checking it out
joke.
for us there, partner?
Oh, dear me! A Rathian!
Jumping Jaggies! A Rathian!
Okay, jumping jaggies? Not even I would say something like that.
You know what this means, my friends. In
How
times
old
like
are
these,
they when compared
it
to
is,
me?
Important to stay calm.
And
Run for your life!
Go, go, go! Just move on through! You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract her.
Or I could just fire something directly at her.
Now! Run!
Let's see, what is around here? I can't find anything worth slinging. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Go, go, go!
Run for your life!
Pissing off the Rathian. How many of you guys think I should fight this guy? Early game boss fight?
Phew. That was horrifyingly close.
Speak for yourself, I'm still out here.
Have no fury like a Rathian scorn. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the Commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Maybe. I'm gonna try killing it right now. Ow!
I was aware that Zora Magnus was the golden beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
It certainly seems to
Heal me.
exceed the measurement in all the guild's writings.
Yeah, you better run away,
How many
bitch.
years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
She got off. Like, she got off easy. I let her run away. See? There she is. Let's see here. What should I believe I have... Yes!
Finally. Thought we'd never get here.
And I died.
It is.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Evidence? What evidence? I didn't do anything. Oh, did they find the bodies? I didn't think I left any bodies around here.
Let's
Then
see what kind
again,
of present Zora Magdaros has left
There's
for us.
always a possibility that I left some bodies somewhere. Let's see here. I'm actually also going to do this. Impromptu cooking session. Yes. And let's sharpen my hammer.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Well, you guys encouraged me to fight the Rathian. Now, who wants to see if I can go find it again and fight it again? Cat, you always say that you do. Let somebody else. Okay. Literally everybody is saying... Okay. Round 2, Rathian. I've got
Let's
enough
see what kind of present Zora
of everything.
Magdaros has left for us.
Let's see here. Are you still over here? Yes. Sneak up on it. Ow. Just do this. Come over here. Get yourself poisoned. Nope. I don't want to be on fire. Come on.
Let's see what kind
Walk
of
into the
present
poison.
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
I said walk into the freaking poison. Oh. Let's see if I can... Yeah! Stab
Let's see
you.
what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Yes. Yeah! Boop. 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 Think we can kill it this time?
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left
I
for
die.
us.
And I died again. I can only die one more time. If I don't get it on the next try, I lose. Like, I'll have to go through this all of this again. I know I'm gonna regret saying this, but who thinks that I should try the one last time?
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Of course. I find anyone else find it hilarious that every single time I ask that question, somehow Kat is the first person in the chat to say yes. Okay. Gotta psych myself up, get my head in the game. Get my...
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
If you're not a quitter or a spitter, then what do? No, I don't answer that. The random question that came to my... Well, okay. I was a little bit too late before that pop... you smash? Yes, smash the I mean, a Rathian is pretty hot. He says right before it fires a fireball.
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Shut up, Alice. We're gonna boop him. Boop. 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 Ultimate boop. Or her, because all Rathians are female, and it's a Rathalos that's male.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Okay. She's running away. So, that's a good sign. I dealt enough damage to get her to run away the second time. Gonna go track her down. Fighting a Rathian on the first mission. Well, the first mission that features it. I'm just probably gonna make this like a habit. Just be like always fighting enemies in the worst possible situation. Let's see, can I knock him down? Yes! Whack-a-mole! Boop! 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 Let's see here if I can...
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Shut up, Alice. Can't you see I'm busy fighting something? Oh, something from my slinger pod. Oh yeah, these things drop slinger bombs. Always guaranteed to do some good damage.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Once it runs away again, I'll go about sharpening my hammer. Yes, it's because of Cat that the logic of sharpening the hammer to make it do more damage actually works. Oh, I'm almost dead. So...
Let's see what kind of present Zora
Yes!
Magdaros has left for
It's
us.
limping. That means that we could catch it. I guess what they say is true. Third time's the charm. Get back here. I'm gonna make some good boots out of you. Let me see if I can track it.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Shut up about Zora Magdaros. We're worrying about the Rathian right now. Well, first we're going to lay the here's that. Hopefully I can avoid this cutscene. Yes, it looks like I can avoid the cutscene. Okay.
Let's see what kind of present
Going down
Zora
to the
Magdaros has left for
Rathian's
us.
lair. Let me see if I can just do this. Oh, I just wasted another one. But I caught the Rathian! Yes! Yes! I would shout in happiness, but I both live in an apartment complex and I have my roommate in the other room taking calls for Verizon, so can't exactly do that. But I'm gonna go make some more tranquilizers before I get to fighting and catching the Baroth. Yep, gonna take it home and make some nice armor out of it.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
I get it already. Shut up. I know it wasn't the quest, but we encountered a Rathian, and I asked chat if anybody wanted me to try to see if I could beat and capture the Rathian, and it was a full yes on everybody. I died twice. Like I was knocked out twice, but on the third time I managed to catch it.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Donald, I will fight you. I will lose, but I will fight you. Or as I said to as I used to tell people back in high school, I will fight you, I will lose, and you will get in trouble for beating up the autistic kid. Wait, did I? Oh, did I? I forgot. I short-term memory loss.
Let's see what kind of
Let me
present
make
Zora
sure
Magdaros has left for us.
Yeah, give me a minute. Usual Twitch chat. You say we ignore you saying that and then complain about your decision. Okay. I'm getting some trank bombs from getting these right now. Hey,
Let's
I'm
see
not
what kind of
screwing with
present
you.
Zora
Don't screw with
Magdaros
me.
has left for us.
Frickin' hate Castodons. Okay, and just a little bit more delaying before we get to fighting the Baroth.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Overgrown chickens won't let me mine in peace. Yeah. Oh, Di is leaving? And yes, I do pronounce her name Dai, because, you know, it sounds a lot more metal than day. And let's see here. I wanna get a rock and knock down.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Where can I find a rock? Always fun. Unfortunately, we can't throw the cat, but we can
what kind of present
just
Zora
bop
Magdaros
him on the
has
head,
left for us.
well, like this. That's gonna be a fun pastime here. Let's see here. Let's mine. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a bigger tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? And yes, I was a Disney child, so I know a lot of Disney songs. And you might find me breaking into song at random times. Might not be really good at singing, but eh.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Shut up, Alice! I'm on side quests, can't you see? Looks like I'm gonna have to knock it down with dung. Scatter nets, perfect for stunning someone. Oh, and I think there's a cat up here. An actual normal one. Now watch how cat indoctrinates them.
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Now it's an extension of him. Now we have one cat with two bodies. One of them actually has a good weapon, so the results remain to be seen. Okay, now time for a cutscene.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Oh, I have to approach that. Hope you come back before the end of this stream, but even if you don't come back before the end of this stream, Stone, I'll still be here. Like I said, first 4-hour stream is for this, for Monster Hunter, and the second 4-hour stream is gonna be the random, you know, stat and everything, Elden Ring. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm later after doing 4 hours of this, I'm going to be doing another 4-hour stream where I play Elden Ring, but with the twist that every time I do a stat, I level up, the point will go into a random stat that's determined by a D8. And every single time I get a weapon, a piece of armor, or something that is irreplaceable, I will flip a coin to see whether I keep it or not. And if I don't, I have to sell it. And for weapons that reoccur, that counts for both. For all future ones. Like, let's say I get a specific dagger, and if I get a specific dagger, and it might be a good dagger, but I have to end up having to sell it, all future versions of that dagger will be sold as well. I'll explain more when the time actually comes.
Yeah, you've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to top it.
Race. Attack. Stab it in the eye. Go. Stab it. Stab it.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
After doing the entire quest line. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do, the thing is I'm gonna try doing as many quest lines as possible, but also any like major decisions are going to be left up to chance as well. Basically, Lady Luck is going to decide whether I have a good time or a bad time in Elden Ring. And let me just say, and this is something that I've said for years, Lady Luck is a fickle bitch. Stabbing it in the butt. Let's see here. Let's see if I can break. Yep, broke your head.
That's a thorn part. Powerful magic sling around. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
Is it in a state, question is he injured enough for me to capture him yet, or just not backing down, or pretty sure I've done enough damage to capture this guy.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing! You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored!
The question is, should I? Should I? I know that you guys understand what I'm talking about. Just do everything except for the main quest. That's essentially what this playthrough is turning into. Oh, I'm gonna knock some Noyos out of the sky as well. Where's my flash pod? No, I run out of flash pods. Okay. Main quest is option. Oh. Let me see this. I'm actually gonna capture him really quick. Or... looks like I'm not going to be able to go kill the Diavolos. I will come back, though. I think I'm thinking that next what I'm going to do is, because I wasn't able to do it this time, I'm going to, after creating some new armor, I'm going to come on an expedition out here just to kill the Diavolos. Screw the quest system. Yep, chip off its dung.
Hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
Yeah,
Then
I'm
that
mainly
means the
here
Elder
to,
Crossing is
you
upon
know,
us again.
try to kill my cat. So...
The years fly by faster than I can count them.
Oh, you're an elf. Huh. Or
I'll tell you
Wyverian,
later.
or whatever we call them in this
Of
world.
the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me?
Sure, if you want to talk about...
Let's find a suitable
want me to
place.
tell you about how the cat has made my life a living hell up to now. If you want the story of how the cat ruined my life, here it is.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be.
That's what you got from that?
It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever.
Yeah, and the
Might
cat
I
won't
ask,
die.
Are you tracking the monster that dropped
No.
that massive slag?
Well, maybe.
I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth.
Follow the trail, find the truth, throw the cat into its mouth.
Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail. To you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me.
Well, we don't know that for
If
sure.
you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths.
We don't know
again.
that for sure, cat.
end of all
Like
this.
maybe if we throw you down the throat of a enormous magma monster, you'll finally die for good.
Was that who I think it was?
I don't know. Who do you think it was? The angle of this. I'm not the only one who thinks that this angle of this screenshot is a bit wrong, right? It looks like my guy's head is stuck up the Baroth's ass. Oh my god. Oh. Grandpa getting freaky with a Baroth. We learned about the Baroth and the Rathian. Unfortunately, Cat leveled up from that. Grandpa, what are you doing with that poor animal? You make it, Naomi, you saying, what are you doing? Made me think of the, what are you doing, Step Baroth? What are you doing, Step Baroth? Looking all sexy. Bad porn acting, my beloved. Yeah. Heck, if I can find that moment, that'll be the like the screenshot for the stream.
Good
And
to see you.
possibly for when I put it on YouTube. That'll be the screenshot for what like, what are you doing, Step Baroth? Anyway, fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe and we know more about our target than ever. I mean, I don't know what I did. I fought a Rathian and then caught this other thing, but so I don't know if I did much. Since you left, we've been charting all the evidence we've collected across the continent.
The scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdaros' location soon. Until then... Seems like a scholar has gotten separated from his escort. I need the fifth to go and find him and guarantee his safety. The scholar was separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste. Well, what do you know? That's where I'm going to.
Immediately.
And fought a yeah, I fought a Rathian and, quote, fought the Baroth.
The man you saw used to be with the First Fleet. He was the Commission's only Wyverian hunter. Truth is, he's essential to our mission here, but some time ago we lost track of the fellow. One moment he said he'd discovered the secrets of this continent, and the next he's gone.
Are you sure he didn't get lost while he was high?
I tried to go with him, but he wouldn't have it. You're the first to have seen him since. Part of me is furious with him for leaving, but honestly, now I'm just glad to hear he's okay. If he said not to worry, then I won't worry. He'll return to us when he's good and ready.
Okay, so we gotta give a name to the commander, because we already gave a voice to him. What do you think the commander could be? Because so far we've got Steve, the field leader. We've got Alice, the handler, and then the commander. So
George the commander. George the commander. Watch out for that tree.
I know I just dated myself. Niall and Nail? Is that calling him Nail reference to Dragon Ball Z? I like George the most. He looks like his name would be George.
Thank you.
Thanks for the heartening news. I mean it. George the commander.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? If you ever find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare. Other field team members in the area might help you if they see it. Ask for help when you need it, and answer the call when others need it. It'll make you a better hunter. Well, I don't have friends, so... We're not naming them Asian names, Naomi. I know that might sound racist, but, you know. Curious George.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I must leave for now. Try not to play whack-a-cat as I do my job in absence. Well, you'll be a cat. We've still got about 2.5 hours left on the stream, so you'll be able to look at this later. Yes, so many different bounties. Mushrooms, mining, large monster, small monster culling. 2.5 hours of smacking cat. Yep. Somebody remind me next time we're in the field to smack down, to hit cat with the hammer.
Good to see you.
Splendid! The 5th Fleet's just who I was looking for. I don't care, you're with the go-getters.
Good luck.
You don't matter. Ooh, a Yaku. Out in the Wildspire Wastes.
Yes?
Kill people with hammers? Unfortunately, I can't kill anybody with the hammer. Like, Grandpa Stone isn't evil. He's just vindictive towards the cat. If you had to go through what he did, you would be too. workshop. Okay, gonna get him some new armor. And it looks like I don't have what's needed to make Rathian armor. Unfortunately. But I do have what's necessary for Baroth armor and alloy armor, which is all better than what I currently have. So we're gonna make the highest armor that we can. I never really liked the aesthetics of the Baroth armor. It looks ugly to me. But now we're gonna put on a bunch of alloy armor as well. And just make him look like so mismatched. Always do the best armor that you can. Okay. See? Look at how great the defense on that Rathian armor is compared to the Baroth. If I could just kill more Rathians. But I also remember saying that because I wasn't able to kill that Diabolos, that's our next target. And Meowscular Chef has a quest. Meowscular Chef, Meowscular.
You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is sign up for and complete the quests, the Pain from Gains, and Exterminator of the Waste. Take care of those, and we'll get that menu buffer that menu buffer than a Rajang's biceps. Make it safe so my guys can go out there and get the goods. Don't let me down.
I love you, Meowscular Chef. I love you. I love you. Anybody here that doesn't stand Meowscular Chef needs to just get out of my face. Stop existing. Not even go away, just cease existing in whatever tormented existence that you are that you hate Meowscular Chef. Or don't absolutely love him. Make another shock trap. Gonna need to get some more of those soon. Hell, why not just do it now? Hey, Donald Duck. Okay.
Hi.
Hello there. To box. Now I'm going to buy the absolute highest amount that I can, which isn't much. Now I want to check something else out as well. Resource Center. Okay, so this one, I need iron ore and ancient bones. Alright. Good thing that one of those quests that I was given is actually in the ancient forest. The quest from Meowscular Chef. Always do what Meowscular Chef wants. No, wait, this isn't in the forest? No. Aw. Well, I guess I can just do some mining there. Okay, new plan. We're going to do Meowscular Chef's 2 quests first, and then we're going to hunt the Diabolos. Sometimes the call just comes in and you have to answer Meowscular Chef. It's just how it works. Understandable, yep. I'm gonna do something real quick to see if I can find out who is currently in the chat room. Stream manager. Problem is that I can see how many people are watching, but not how many people are actually in the chat. After this quest, I might get myself a soda. Well, if you want me to know you're here, Knight, then speak up more often. Have you ever thought of that, Forehead? Let's see if I can get some iron ore from here. Yes. Ooh! Got a light crystal. And a bait bug. What kind of bait? You know. So the bait that only the masters use. Truly masterful bait work. Yep. I am a master baiter, okay? I bait my hooks and just watch. Watch this. Ha. Can you do are you as good at baiting as that? Oh, I forgot how to reel. I'm good at baiting, not reeling. Come on. Come on. No, of course I let go the moment that something comes by. Real world problems, yeah. Real world problem. What kind of fish can I get? Maybe I should have used one of the bait bugs. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, nobody reminded me to hit a cat on the head. And since right now he's on this little floaty, perfect opportunity. No. Don't be right next to me, cat. Okay. Now we're going to fish. This one actually has a bait bug on it, so... Oh, no, wait. Why was it suddenly saying circle to reel in? It said square before, didn't it? Does it say a different one every time? Ah! I love puns and I hate puns. I love to hate them and I hate to love them. Let's see if I can cast out further. Fishing up the cat, yeah. Thinks that that cat is gone. Goes fishing. Gets a bite. Reels it up. You just see cat looking, staring him in the eyes with like dead eyes. Just be like, "You thought." Come on. I just want to catch one fish. I think I caught something. Or I didn't. I'm gonna use circle. You just catch the largest catfish possible. Come on, I just want to catch one fish. Two fish. Red fish. Blue fish. Yes, there we go. Yes! I now have a fish. I don't know what to do about this. Back to the mission. Oh. Well, the fish isn't even in my inventory, so... Its scale is. Now I gotta go fight a Gajau. Cut open these gotchas. Fuck you! I'm just trying to cut up your brethren. Is that so wrong? Don't let him go to waste. You motherfucker! I will kill you in the most violent and inhumane way possible. Die! 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 Okay. Now, carve up your corpse. Yep, attack the cat. Actually, while I'm out in the field, I'm going to just return to camp and go fight that, I'm gonna go fight the, whatchamacallit, the Diabolos. Seen this game before. You should fight it. Yep. Diabolos is that thing that had like the giant horns that ended up sinking the bear off. Let's get to the Mortal Kombat music. Dun 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 dun. Pretty sure that would be copyrighted, and I don't have any methods for playing music over this right now, so. Maybe in the future. While this is loading, I'm gonna go get myself a soda. Oh, it's already done loading, but still gonna go get myself a soda. I do have a soda addiction. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a soda and a pudding cup. Okay, so Diabolos is this way. But I also want to get myself some flash bugs. So I'm also going to focus on that. I think I know where I can find some. No guarantee, though. There's one. Unfortunately, one only makes one. Oh, wait. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, I got Bark's root beer. For some reason, it's the only root beer that I actually like. I think it's because it's one of the only ones with actual caffeine in it, but you know how it is. Okay, I'm on top of the world! And now I'm gonna drop down! Yay! IV for creating my snare traps. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Also going to go get myself some... Gonna go back and get myself some parashrooms and sleep herbs so that I can create more whatchamacallit, more tranquilizers. You always get the best things from when you have a tranquilizer. Except some things can only, one of the unfortunate things is that some things can only be gathered if you have a whatchamacallit. I sound like my grandma. some things can only be gathered if you actually do the carving. You get more of everything when you do a capture, but the carving gets you sometimes gets you things that aren't found, such as with an Anjanath, you can only get their fangs if you cut them out of their mouth. I am a gnome and I'm digging. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Okay, that's Rathian footprint. Ignore that. I'm trying to find. I'm also currently looking for. Just like with the other place, there was that additional, that third area that you could discover, like the third campsite. There's also one here. I discovered it on my last playthrough. I just don't specifically remember where it is. Let's see here. Glue Yaku. Parashroom. Parasocial. Item I still gotta beat Gehrman in Bloodborne. Yeah, I was thinking of also playing Bloodborne at one point, like just having like a variety of games that I play through on this, so it's not specific, but always having like a 4-hour stream for each. I got a lot of games on my PlayStation, so it's just that this game and like Monster Hunter World and Elden Ring ranked at the top. Okay, here it is. Well, I think
we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Let me try fishing here. Sushi fish. A fish specifically designed for sushi. Quick time events. Oh yeah. Gastronome tuna. Golden scale can be sold. Yeah, cat. Let's catch one more fish. Wait. Sushi fish. What do these fish scales even do? I never really did the whole eat to restore a small amount of health. Also works to treat bleeding. Is it here? Yep, it is. Well, what do you know? These fish actually do have a use. Alright, so for the 3 of you that are left, who's ready to see me go try to fight a Diabolos? Well, nobody's saying anything, so I'm gonna assume that it's just lurkers for now. Let's see here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I promised to. And I know that if I go back right now, I'll have to do another quest for Muscular Chef because I can't resist him. He's just amazing. Watching the summer game. There he is! Diabolos! Oh, shiz. Underground. Summer Game Fest. Okay. Well, I really don't blame you. I don't know what the Summer Game Fest is, though, so that might... Whack-a-mole! Hit him in the butt. Oh, that was a one-shot.
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp. Faint too many times and you'll fail the quest.
Well, I'm not on a quest. So, I'm gonna eat this well-done steak. Just like with the Rathian. Round 2, motherfucker. Gotta just go up. Let me see here. Will reveal information about Elden Ring, hopefully, so that's fine. Oh yeah, if there's anything, you know, interesting that they have to say about the Elden Ring or the DLC that's coming out, by all means, put it in the Discord server. Like, state it in the Discord server or something like that. Because anything about Elden Ring, like, I personally do love Elden Ring. It's like the perfect mixture of Dark Souls and Bloodborne. One of my favorite things that I've heard someone compare Dark Souls to, Dark Souls, Bloodborne to, is they say Bloodborne is Dark Souls but wet, because in Dark Souls you're in an age where everything's dried out and old and all that jazz, but with Bloodborne it's like everything is much wetter in every way, shape, and form. That's the problem I had with Bloodborne early on as well, is the fact that it's only a PlayStation 4 game. Elden Ring is wet. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, well, not Elden Ring. I didn't say Elden Ring was wet. I said that Bloodborne is like Dark Souls but wet. So Elden Ring is basically a mixture between the dryness of Elden Ring is a mixture of the dryness from Dark Souls and the wet from Bloodborne. Not that kind of wet, you pervert. I can already tell what to The doll, yeah. No, I'm talking about all the blood and the water and all that kind of stuff. You guys are sick. I'm also sick in the head, too. I just try to keep it hidden most of the time. I don't want to end up like my dad. My dad is the epitome of a horny old man. Like, there's not a time when he's not thinking about sex in some way, despite being in his 50s. It's disturbing. One-hit KOing me. But I'm not gonna stop until I've killed myself a Diabolos. Who's with me? Like, seriously, every single attack from that guy is a one-hit kill on me. Okay, now I know who's in here. It's Ender, Donald, and, Naomi. Let me eat my... Do I have rations? No, I just have well-done steak. Oh. It's okay. Right now what we're doing is we're banging, just so that you know, we're banging our head up against a wall, repeatedly trying to fight a monster that shouldn't be even approaching until much later in the game. And since this isn't in a quest, I can attack it as many times as I want, and it one-hits me, no matter what. Well, actually, this isn't an act of insanity, because... No matter how, even though I am getting knocked out, his damage is staying the same. Like he's continuing to be as damaged every single time without healing, whereas I am healing. Yep, I'm chipping away at its health. Okay, it just jumped. I have to follow him. I'm not gonna stop until I defeat this bastard. And I know that Cat will keep me alive. Oh fuck. See what I mean by one-hit kills? Let me see what we can do here. If I go up this way, he should be up here. And I also gotta eat this. Ulu. Oh look. Ulu. Oh look. A Kalu Kayu. Or Yaku. Don't really care about that. Yes, you. Give me a second, I gotta scoop the last pudding out of my pudding cup. Next time I should make barrel bombs before coming out. Or prepare to make barrel bombs at least. Yeah, motherfucker! Yippee-ki-yay, monkey man! I broke one of its horns! Oh, fudge. It's coming from underground. Nope, 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 nope. And just as Cat was coming to heal me. A swig of my root beer. God, that burns my throat. Gonna eat again. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. I'd have to do that off stream because here's the thing. Like I said, I don't want to just keep I don't want to just keep like farming quests and that kind of stuff. So I might give give Diabolos armor, but that'll have to be farmed off stream. Okay. Oh, we're at the 2-hour mark. Only 2 hours left. Okay. Round 5. I think this is round 5. Let me get myself a scatter nut.
You can use scatter nut as slinger ammo.
I know,
It's good
shut
for
up.
Staggering monsters.
Spittle middle. Oh no, he's going under. And of course, I didn't dodge at the right time.
Taking hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move.
Is it actually limping? Let me see. Is it limping? I think it's limping. Let's see what its icon looks like. Okay, I can't see its icon whatsoever. Where is it? Where did it go? Did it just... Ah, come on. I spent that much time whittling down the Diabolos and it just suddenly up and disappears? Just completely from the map? What the hell? Nah, we're not done here. We're done when I say we're done. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back, guys. Because apparently the Diabolos decided to just F off. And yes, I know I'm a little bit inconsistent with how sometimes I curse and sometimes I don't. I worked for, tech support for Apple the last 5 years, so I just... Usually when wearing my headset, I'm just used to censoring myself. While you're at the store, get me something, Stone. Dig a tunnel. So it looks like the idea to fight the Diabolos is a wash. Because it looks like after I damaged it enough, it just decided to fuck off. And by fuck off, I mean fuck off from the entire map.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Yes, armor spheres. Register bounties. Mining. Yeah, that says to do quests in the Wild Spire Wastes. It's mushrooms, and this is honey. Oh, I also gotta turn in that bounty and see what the other bounty might be. Now I have a camp there. What do I need for this? I need Vespoid Shell. Well, I'm about to go fight Vespoid, so it's probably doable. Combine with Fire Herb to make a large amount of level 2. Wow. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of Bitterbug. The Mandragora. That. And reduce that. Reduce that. Crafting here. Antidotes. Herbal medicine. I actually prefer to have the herbal medicine on me than the antidotes. One mission from Meowscular Chef is down. We need to do the other one, which is slaying Vespoids. Here. And we must eat before leaving. Because that's just how we roll. I didn't want to go to the workshop. Oh well. It never gets any easier to look at him. During the day, during the night. Shiver goes down my spine whenever I see him. I'm not talking about Meowscular Chef, though. That does happen with Meowscular Chef, too. Looks like we're eating the fish platter right now. Work it with your Buster Sword. Garnish! Alright, I'm off to the next Meowscular Chef mission. Alright. By the way, after this, I'm going to... Let's say I'm going to have like an hour break in between this stream and the Elden Ring stream. Mainly so I could, have some time to, write a bit. I wasn't able to write last night because my mom ended up calling me. For once, it wasn't about something annoying. Do 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 do. On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. You are, as they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. I am sorry to inform you, you are fundamentally fucked. But people will forget as time goes by. You're fucked. What if I told them that it was some other guy still fucked? I don't think you understand by far how completely super fucked you are. You are Hitler in the bunker fucked. Won't be able to stay for Elden Ring, sadly. Watch the VOD. Yep. Well, I don't think we need you being horny over every female in Elden Ring and some of the more disturbing creatures. Let me actually get myself some rocks, because I believe one of the best ways to kill these vespids is just like 2 rocks and they're dead, and it's dead. Yep, and then I can harvest them. Have you know I have standards. Yeah. Let me put it this way, in a way that you might understand. Yes, you may have standards, but I pretty much would have to go down to hell just to limbo underneath them. Reminds me of one of my favorite jokes. It's like our standards weren't high, and no, it was our standards were as low as they could possibly get, and yet now here you are, limboing. Here you are in hell, limbo dancing with the devil. Also reminds me of a comedian who once was a teacher. One of the things you'll find is that I have a catchphrase, and it is any variation of that reminds me of a joke or of this story. Reminds me of this story, because I have perfect memory of every single joke and funny thing that I've ever heard or read. But one of a comedian that I saw once was talking about how he was a teacher once, and whenever a parent would start getting uppity about their children's grades, he'd pull up the standardized test scores, and one of the things he's like, so if you look on this chart, this is about where the average student's intelligence should be, and if you raise up your foot, you'll find where your child is. Let's see here. Is that sarcasm, Ender? Or are you actually saying, ah, yes, comedy? Okay. Just making sure, because some things just don't translate well. I need all of your wing drake. Sorry, Wyo. No, yes. But yeah, ever since I've been little, I remember every single joke I've heard from every dirty joke possible. I know dirty jokes, racist jokes, dad jokes, corny jokes, and that was corny with a C. Puns, and I have just about every single type of... Instead of having a sense of humor, I have every sense of humor. I could find just about any kind of joke funny. Though I specifically gravitate towards dark humor. And also anti-jokes. Like... Here's a good anti-joke. Why did the old lady put rainbow roller skates on her walker? She has dementia. What do you think George Washington would do if he was alive today? In my opinion, I think that he would scream and claw at the roof of his coffin. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Yep. What's green, fuzzy, has 6 legs, and would probably kill you if it fell out of a tree on top of you? I'm gonna wait until I see someone either guess or... to see if the chat catches up. So yeah, green, fuzzy, 6 legs, and would probably crush you or kill you if it fell out of a tree on top of you. Since I'm not seeing anything, I'm just gonna say it. It's a pool table. Perfect timing. The Ranny Jar video? I don't think I want to know what the Ranny Jar video is. Tell me anyway, though. Just give me a general synopsis about what the Ranny Jar video is, because I can only assume that it's someone putting a tiny Ranny in a jar and possibly, you know, doing stuff to it. Oh no, it's just audio? Oh, it's audio, then I probably don't want that. I'm not really one for just audio things. No, yeah, actually send me the DM. It's AI audio. Oh. For some reason you make me think there's this channel I watch on YouTube. I'm gonna look at it right now just to double check it. And the channel does, like, I think it's AI generated, but I'm not entirely sure. It's various Elden Ring demigods and that kind of stuff, and NPCs
Head
talking
to
to
the
each
Wildspire
other.
Waste immediately.
And one of them, let me see here. And one of the character, like, it has Radon, as in, like, Radon has been healed. Like, Radon is back up and running because he ate some preserving boluses. But let's see here. Yeah, it's Undead Hunter on YouTube, and one of the things that just anytime Radon is speaking and Melania says something, he's just like, "Shut up, Melania!" Because Melania is always basically talking about how dumb Radon is, how much of a disappointment he is to Godfrey. Because Radon idolizes Godfrey.
Yes?
Yes. I got more information on the Diabolus. I can just imagine opening it up and saying, "You're not, fuck you, you're not strong enough to fight this beast yet." Of the one where Moog interrupts my speech. I hate that I can't select multiple of these to delete at once, but by the way, since I was talking about, like, my time earlier, I was talking about my time working for Apple. Who wants to hear some stories about how it was working for Apple? Like, before I got fired, I couldn't really say anything because I didn't want to lose my job. But now I just really don't care, and I'm more than willing to reveal how stupid some of the people that call in for tech support are. Okay. So first I'm going to tell you guys about a recent one from before I got fired that was probably one of the most infuriating ones. So, the way that Apple works is if you forget your Apple ID password, you can reset the password through the settings of your iPhone by going into settings and then tapping your name, tapping password and security, and then tapping forgot password, or reset password. And one of the things that it does is it asks you to enter the passcode for the phone to prove that you are the owner of the phone, and you can't do this. So this woman, old lady that I was talking to, had an iPhone. Had an iPhone, and she forgot her password, her Apple ID password. So I directed her there, and I was like, okay, at this point you need to enter your iPhone passcode so that you can, prove that you own the device so that you can reset your password. It's not working. What do you mean it's not working? It's not. I'm trying to enter it, but it's not working. Okay, what are you trying to type? I'm trying to type the password that I want it to be. No. You're supposed to enter the passcode that is already on the phone. You know, the one you use to unlock it. This went on for 15 minutes with me describing in different ways what I'm talking about. It is the 6-digit code you use to unlock the phone. 6 numbers that you use to unlock the phone. When you unlock the phone, what are the 6... I wasn't able to actually ask her what her passcode was, but I was like, okay, when you unlock the phone, you enter 6 numbers in order to go in. And we kept going back and forth, and she was she was for some reason not getting it through her skull. And after 10 different ways of saying, I was like, okay, just lock your phone, press the power button. Okay, now unlock it and enter the passcode. Oh, this is what you meant. You never told me to do this. I was just about ready. That was one of the closest I've ever come to yelling at a customer, I swear. Because I can understand, like, her not understanding up to that point, but her just telling me that I never told her to type that that was what the code it was asking for was. I was about ready to go off on her, but I didn't want to lose my job. Yeah. If I were to go to hell, it would just be back being a senior advisor for Apple support. Like, seriously. One of the more common things that would happen is I actually had we had screen sharing tools for iPhones, for computers, that kind of stuff, where I would get like an arrow or a drawing tool to tell people to go somewhere. And there would be still be times when they would either not know where to go, even though I'm pointing with a big red arrow at where I want them to click, or they'll be like, or they'd be like, oh, let's, English, do I speak it? Apparently not. I'd be like, okay, click right here, and they'd click somewhere else on the screen. I'm like, or ignore me. It's like, what the most unfortunate thing about our society these days is that a lot of people don't know the difference between being bad with technology and being bad at following simple directions.
Hello.
And the majority of the people calling into Apple fall into the latter category. Now, I'm not saying that everybody calling into Apple was, you know, a brainlet like that, but I can say for certain that the majority of the calls that got escalated up to me were just people who really shouldn't be part of society in general. And it wasn't just the elderly. But one of the things that I had, another thing that I had to constantly hold myself back from was snapping sarcastically at someone by saying, like, one of the things that often came up was, I'd be like, okay, so go into settings, now scroll down to where it says messages. They'd scroll down there and just sit there. I'm like, and they're like, do you want me to press it? Yes, you moron! Why would I tell you to go? No, we're just gonna scroll down to the messages section, and you're gonna stare at it. Maybe it'll do a trick. One of the things that being a tech support for Apple hammered home into my soul, and this is not a good thing. I'm not saying that everybody should think this way, because this is definitely a bad mindset to have. But there are some people in the world that don't deserve to be happy. Like, that's just how it is. Like, there are some people that, either their actions, lack of actions, their stupidity, their, ignorance, they should be punished until they overcome it. I understand that there are some people, some old people that have, like, the deteriorating memory and that kind of stuff, and that can cause that. But, like, one example of where that shouldn't have been an excuse was I had a guy once. Let me see here. I'm gonna go capture Kalu Yaku. But I had a guy once call in because he was having he was having problems with something. I don't even remember what it was about, but the steps, like, I was trying to guide him through steps to do, he was going to have to do, like, the same thing over and over again. So at one point I was like, okay, physically write down what we're doing right here, so that you can, you don't have to remember it, you can just follow your directions on the paper. He did write everything down on the piece of paper, and then when I tried to tell him, okay, do all of this on your own, 2 steps in, he was like, hey, what should I do here? You physically wrote this down, you idiot. Like, I heard you write it down. You were saying what you were writing. Why are you not following your own written directions? You just wrote this down. Why are you so suddenly confused halfway, like, only 2 steps in? Oh, I'm Stone. I'm basically complaining about some of the idiocy I had to go through on my last job. Like, I'm just venting about how stupid some of the people calling into Apple were. There's a lot of ways to describe those people. One example is they say that knowledge is key and they were all locked out of the house. At least Muscular Chef is here for me. The biggest problem in the job was when people forgot their passwords, and like, if you forget your password, as long as you have like a trusted device or access to a trusted phone number, and you know the passcode or password to one of your devices, like like an iPhone or previous devices like an iPhone or MacBook or Mac computer, you could easily reset the password. But if you couldn't, if you didn't remember any of that, you would have to let me see here. You would have to go to a specific website and put the account into what is called account recovery, where the minimum amount of time that would take would be about 4 days. And then as a scene, why is this happening? And blah, 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 blah. It's just like, well, I could tell you exactly why this is happening to you. You forgot your password like an idiot. Like, if you want to blame anyone, blame yourself. In this day and age, even if you're not like writing, like if you know you're not going to be able to remember the password, at the very least physically write it down somewhere. And I'm not talking like, one of the pitfalls I saw a lot of people fall into was writing it down, their passwords down in the Notes app on their iPhone, when the iPhone is the only Apple device they have. Well, yes, you did write down your Apple ID password, but now you have a new device, you don't have access to the old device, you don't know your Apple ID password, and the only way to access the information on that would be to be able to log into the account and see it. So you essentially screwed yourself over. Have a nice day. Amount of times per week I was blamed for, or someone blamed Apple for how they screwed themselves over. Just ridiculous. Naomi, yes, people actually did use the Notes app, and there was like problems with it too. But one of the but as for you,
the goal of this
Ender,
is to capture
let me just put it that tell you something that my dad told me one time. It is there is no such thing as something being idiot proof. if you create something that is idiot-proof, the universe will build a bigger, better idiot to prove you wrong. Few things in this life are infinite. Some examples are the universe, human stupidity, and the amount of times you have to tell your mom that you can't pause an online game. And I'm just still not... but the only one I'm not really certain about is the universe at this point. Yeah, Stone, I get the not understanding technology, but what I said, one of the things that I said earlier before you got in here, some people just they actually mistake being bad at technology for they mistakenly think that they're bad at technology when they're actually bad at following simple directions. Like they're horrible at actually, you know, following step-by-step directions. I would tell them, okay, click the red button up in the upper left of the screen. This red button? Yes, what other red button is there, you freaking idiot? Okay, so the only thing that is truly infinite is human stupidity. I get you, Ender. Like that, I had to, one of the things that Stone, one of the things that I had to deal with on a daily basis was holding back my sarcasm from snapping at people for asking stupid questions. I like to try to think that there are no stupid questions in the world, but there's only questions asked at the wrong time. Or, as I like to say, there's no stupid questions, but there sure are a lot of stupid people.
The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have trank bombs. That one's a must.
Yep, I like these capture quests because they provide the trank bombs for you. But yeah, that was my rant on my job. I might do some other days. But actually, I want to tell you about some of the funniest shit that I've seen. One of the
the scout flies have locked on to the scent of the monster.
One of the things that I ended up seeing a lot.
Go ahead, follow the scout flies.
I don't need to follow the scout flies. It's right here. But one of the
hard time capturing a monster while it's worked up. You need to wear it down first.
Lava dragon? No. We haven't encountered the gotten to the part where we try to take down the people yet, or the not people. Yes, we're gonna take down a lot of people with a fire dragon. No, we haven't gotten to the part where we face Zora Magdaros for the first time.
The scout flies will hide once the fight breaks out. Don't forget
that.
But
what I want to tell you that's funny about my job is sometimes I encounter what I like to call hilarious numbers. And when I'm talking about that, I mean like the most amount of the highest amount of photos that I've ever seen someone have was an old lady who had over 2.5 million photos on an external hard drive. And she was calling in because the iCloud drive didn't have enough space to store all of them. Well, when you're over 2 terabytes... well, she had scanned a lot of photos. Like, she was like a really old lady, like in her 80s. So... let me see here... I gotta... She was a really old lady in her 80s, so she had like a lot of photos from throughout her life, and she had scanned a lot of them into the computer, and it just ended up like that. But I just found it hilarious at the time. Another one, an interesting number was the highest amount of bookmarks I ever saw in someone's computer and that was like in the Safari application bookmarks. That was 1,600, well, rounded down. Like around 1,600 photos, not photos, bookmarks, all just, you know. And the reason that they were calling in was because they wanted to know how to, it was an elderly couple, and they wanted to know how to organize them. And I was just like, okay, I'm going to show you how to create, like, folders and stuff for your bookmarks, but that's about it. Like, I am not helping you do these one by one. And one of the final interesting numbers I saw, guy was calling in, and this one wasn't an elderly person, just like a normal, like, guy in his 30s. He ended up calling in about something else, and while I was talking to him, he was like, "Hey, you want to see something funny?" I was like, "I am one who enjoys comedy, yes." And he was like, "Okay." He brought up a screenshot that he'd taken of his computer of him emptying out the trash on the computer. And it was the first time it was from back in the first time he'd emptied out the trash since he first got the computer. And that was like after 5 years of using it. And I saw it was like over 2 million items were being emptied from the trash. And I was just like, what the hell? How? Yeah. I was like, this isn't even what he was calling about. He was just like, hey, you want to see something funny?
Got your target on the ropes. Now put down a trap and capture it.
Okay. Let's see here.
Okay, the monster.
Alright. Yeah, one of the things that I might be doing on these streams is like every once in a while talking about a funny or interesting story from when I was working there. One of the things that comes to mind right now was, anybody want to hear about the time that I accidentally said the word fuck on a call? Or, more specifically, I said the word fucked? I am a man of comedy myself. Yeah. Okay. So the way that this went is I was talking to this person, and usually in order to be able to see information on someone's account and be able to tell them reveal that information to them, we have to verify their identity through special means in our system. And one of the things that I often would say was, "Congratulations, you are in fact," you know, or like if I was talking to you, Ender, I'd be like, "Congratulations, you are in fact Ender. I knew you were Ender the whole time, but you know, the system, it was a little bit shoddy on it until just now. But you know, it's all good. You are confirmed as being Ender." But the guy at the time that I was talking to had the first name of Chuck. And I have a problem that you'll hear a lot in the future, where I have a tendency of smashing words together more often than not, and either creating new words or having saying a word that makes no sense, and then shortly after making fun of myself. Well, I talked to the guy. As I was talking to the guy, I verified his identity, and nope. I tried to say, "Congratulations, you are in fact Chuck," and going off on that. But instead I said, "Congratulations, you are in fucked." And you could hear, like, you could just like hear the moment that my heart stopped and it dropped into my stomach. I was like, excuse me for a minute. I put the customer on hold. I went up to my supervisor. I was like, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fucked up. Congratulations, you are in fucked. Yep. So that's how my day went that day. I ended up like going to, like I said, going to my supervisor, being like, I messed up. This is the exact call. If you hear me, like if it gets brought up, know that I didn't mean to say this. But the worst thing is that this was back when I was working in an office, so we had our desks were actually like these six desks around a central pillar. Throughout, there were like over about 100 of these pillars around. So the person whose desk was right next to mine also heard what I said, and the customer on their line also heard me say the word fucked. So that was another, like, I ended up getting called aside by my supervisor's boss, being like, so we heard some things about what you said. I was like, I know I messed up, but I have a good excuse. Yep, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, you.
Good to see you. Good luck.
Yep. Well, we only got 1 hour left of playing Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna start progressing the quest. Gonna go see the Giratodus. Alrighty then. Let's pay for Muscular Chef's mighty meat pallet. Or plate. Be honest with you, even if Muscular Chef cooked you something that you did, like a type of food you didn't want to eat, wouldn't you just eat it anyway, just to see him smile? Like, there is no reason to ever not eat what the Muscular Chef prepares for you. Alrighty then.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Screamer pods. Nope, don't care. Item pouch. Okay, organize those. Let's eat my ration. And this is going to be interesting, because the majority of the armor that I'm wearing, or like my legs and arm pieces, are all vulnerable to water types. Like if you look at my thing on the right side, I am actually, it balances out. I'm actually more vulnerable to fire right now. I'm vulnerable to ice and fire. and actually strong against dragons. And yes, I did intentionally ignore you pointing out me saying mighty meat. Stone. Let me see. You're an ice type, congratulations. No, I'm weak to ice types. That's the thing. I don't think ice types are weak to other ice types.
Huh?
I'm weak
Wait,
to both fire
what's that
and
there?
ice right now.
Wait! What's going on with the scout flies?
Yeah, they're turning blue. Or purple. Yep, I'd be powerful against dragons. But maybe I'm just a fairy type. Never thought of that. But then again, one of the things that I just remembered. For those of you who do regularly read the story, the Monster Girl Quest Evolution, that's actually the second version of it. The first version that I actually originally had the idea of was conceived when I was playing Monster Hunter World, and my idea was to my first idea was to have Kevin have his abilities be instead of transforming into Eevees, he'd be able to transform into all of the Elder Dragons. Like, he'd have every single Elder Dragon form and be able to shapeshift between them. Still no human form, but he'd look like more draconic. So, fun fact for you.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
A Baroth. A Baroth between us. The Nergigante.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Geratodus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
The Geratodus, oh my god! I find the Geratodus to be ridiculous because it swims around under the water when the water is barely knee-high or waist-high. But it's like it's too big to sink down as deep as it's going. Water Blight. Pretty sure I picked up a Nullberry from them. Nope. Looks like I didn't pick up the Nullberry from where I did. It just counted as part of that. A little too late, cat.
Stuck in the muck.
Get yourself out of that gun before you do anything else.
Another thing I hate about this thing. Constantly leaving this mud all over the place. Do something real quick. Sharpen my... probably have more of you guys in the room on the weekends. Let's see.
Chance to deal some serious damage.
Oh! Battle between you and Terra. Avoided the territory by diving underwater. How dare he? Do I even need to fight? These two are just taking each other out at this point. I'll just get myself some more sleep herbs. Going to bed yet, Stone? time to see Gramps showing the fish who's boss. Yep, you're here. Nice to see you here, Eclipse. You did miss me complaining about my old job and telling some funny stories about some of the stupidity that I spotted while there. So there's less than an hour left of me doing this, and then I'm going to be taking an hour break and then streaming Elden Ring. Diablo. Yeah, but you could always watch the VOD. Like, I've set it to, like, because I set the, it to, like, do the VOD before, like, create a VOD before doing this. It should all be good. Let's see here. Whack-in. Whack-a-mole. There we go. I caught the fish. You also missed me. One of the things that you'll see in the VOD is that have you ever played Monster Hunter World? Eclipse? Well, you know how in the mission with the Baroth, you skirt by, you're supposed to avoid the Rathian and then go to get the Baroth, like go to fight the Baroth and all that jazz, like because of the thing left behind by Zora Magdaros. Well, I was convinced by chat to actually fight the Rathian to death, like to capture the Rathian. And throughout the entire thing, the handler, who we named Alice because she's a glutton, just kept saying, I wonder what Zora Magdaros left. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Look at what Zora Magdaros left. Look at the... And I just kept being like, shut up, I'm trying to fight. And the funniest thing is, I actually got knocked out twice, but the third time I did manage to get the Rathian. And then after that, we encountered a Diabolos. And I came back later to try to fight it, and as you can expect, it's a late game monster. So I decided to like try to fight the Diabolos on a like while on an expedition rather than on a specific quest.
We're ready to begin.
Not yet. I tried to fight the Diabolos while just on an expedition so that I could have as many tries as I want. I got all the way. I died like 4 times, and on the 5th time I actually broke its horn, and it just fucked off. Like, not just fucked off as in like to another part of the map, it left the map entirely. So all that time spent trying to knock out or capture a Diabolos, and it just amounted to nothing.
Thanks to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent. Our researchers have done some projections, and now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next.
Really? Yes! I can finally get rid of the cat!
It's heading for the Great Ravine.
Ooh, perfect place to sacrifice the cat.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Yep.
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you.
I'm sorry, I'm happily married to my job of trying to kill the cat.
I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Oh, that kind of proposition.
Capture it?
Boy, do I look weird. Get Zora to sit on Cat? I'm pretty sure Cat would like that.
Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
I'm sorry, after seeing the get Zora to sit on Cat, just this statement from George. Yes, we named the commander George. This statement from George, just in the context of get Zora to sit on Cat. Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. I like the sound of this.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself.
I mean, I agree.
Longer.
I agree. So we're just saying that this is all in the context of trying to get everybody else is on board with getting Zora Magdaros to sit on Cat.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the 5th supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Yes,
Then
we'll
it's
finally
set.
kill the cat.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan
Them
for
legs.
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip-up, and you're done.
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
No.
Another thing, that troubling report we received. Think you could...
Right.
Good, then. Let's get this show on the road. Everyone dismissed.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Okay, let's talk to the botanist.
Whoa.
I don't care what you have to say. Gave me a ghillie mantle.
Our next assignment is to hunt a Tobi Kadachi. We should be able to
I thought
find
we were
an
trying to
ancient
fight an
forest.
Anjanath. Where did a Tobi Kadachi come into this? These people never make any sense. Let's see here. Girototus. Let's replace this awful upper part. And I'm gonna upgrade my helmet. As high as it will go. Here, what is equipped? Yeah, why not? Get the Girototus spin armor. And why not do this as well? Right. There was no news on Elden Ring? Shit. I'm probably gonna listen to that Ranny in a jar thing that you sent me, Donald.
Steam!
No, I'm not gonna do it on. I know that there's TOS on stream here on Twitch. You know. I'm going to listen to it when I go to capture a barrel. No, I don't want to. But I'm going to listen to it in the hour that I'm going to be taking a break. shock trap, some more potions. Gonna come over here. Baby with a gun, baby with a gun. It's a baby with a gun. Over. It's a baby with a gun. Over. If any of you have ever seen that. I will give you 20 pounds for that gun. Or you could just take it. This is a robbery now. There's a guy on YouTube called Tomska. Yep. Me when baby with a gun by Tomska. Yep. There's two things. It's like, first is Tomska coming home and seeing a baby with a gun. It's like, what's that behind your ear? It's another gun. Where are you getting all these? Oh, what are you? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a man with a gun. You're a baby with a gun. You're nothing. I'm sorry. That was mean. Here, you can take mine. Oh no, it's a baby with 2 guns now. Talk dirty to me.
Hey, partner. In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time.
Ooh.
If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
Oh. And I forgot to eat. Well, at least I have rations. You plebeians. Plebs! Okay. So, Toby Kadachi is actually one of my favorite looking enemies in this game. Mainly because it's got like, I don't know. I just like its aesthetic for some reason. Never really understood why. I also like the way that the armor that you can make out of Toby Kadachi. Get me some herbs. Sleep herb. One, my name is Herb. No. One, my name is not Herb. Two, why are you telling me to sleep? Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. And here's where the fun begins. Let me see here. I'm going to equip a flash pod. into the lion's den. Right? I could swear I saw something. Huh. It was probably nothing. Ooh, feathers. Fur, feathers, what are they? Oh my god!
There's no place to hide around here. Time to try out your ghillie mantle.
No, I don't think it is. I don't need to hide. I do need to heal, though. What? I hate it when you press the lock on button in a game, and it locks onto something that's like 50 feet away rather than the thing that's right in freaking front of you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, cat, distracted. This thing just does not want me to heal.
Uh-oh. You've been hit with Thunderblight. Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now.
No! Let me heal, you son of a whore biscuit. Yeah, well, I have a lot of insults that I've gotten from a lot of different sources. What in the absolute chicken McFuck is going on? One of these days, one of these days, the stream that I do has gotta do a stream of, Stephen He's, when everything is off-brand. Sit. Do you have Lay's? That's better. We got Sits. Sits chips? Is that Sheriff Woody or Steroids Woody? Yeah, you're in my house now, motherfucker. Focus on the other thing, you mother... This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to focus on this, And it keeps going after those other, like, flying things. I don't care about them. Yeah, there's like a lot of them at this point. Let's do something. I know that there's supposed to be some kind of bug around here that has healing properties. Up there. One of these trees is supposed to be hollow. Yep, there it is.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
I didn't even have time to... Hurry up before you get noticed again. Immediately gets attacked. You know what? I'm going to quit my poisoning. Nope. I accidentally put a pitfall trap. And died. Okay, first death. I'm just so unused to using this hammer. I'm used to just going full demon mode. With the dual slicers, you know how I'm using the defender, the defender hammer. The defender slicers are dual chainsaws, so that should tell you what I'm used to. I'm gonna quickly come down here and get myself some parashroom. There it is. Parashroom, parasocial. I'm also gonna come over here and have Cat brainwash another cat. Come, Cat, brainwash. Where are you? Did he disappear? Where's my cat? Did I finally? Oh shit! I thought I was finally free, and then he suddenly teleports behind me. Oh. It's better to know where he is than not know where he is, but come on, I thought he was gone. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter games before, but that makes me want to play them. Well, hearing what makes me want to play them? Like the dual chainsaws? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Try poisoning him. capture. Nope, nothing showing that he is. Not? Okay. Well, he's a lot more tired than I've regularly seen these things, so... Drops piercing pods. Is he limping? Yep. So, gonna capture him. Hammer makes it easier for monsters to be exhausted. Okay, that's actually a good thing to know. I didn't know that. I knew that the hammer knocks out monsters. Like, it stuns them. We're just going to creepily follow this guy. We're following him back home, where we will do things. Come get me. Idiot. There we go.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Yep, let's report to the chief botanist. The funny thing is, the purpose of this quest was for me to use the, ghillie suit. I didn't use it once. So... that really should tell you how little you actually need it. Well, there are some locations that actually don't have hiding areas, so... Okay. Hopefully I can make some good stuff from this bitch. And next, it's gonna be our the next quest is probably gonna be our last quest. It's gonna be to take down the Queen of Thick Thighs herself. The Anjanath. Basically a reskinned Tyrannosaurus, but, you know. Peak performance. Yep.
You're just the awesomest.
Yes, I am. Someday you might be as awesome as I am too. You might even get your own cat companion that tortures you. He's in my dreams, you know.
Hunters of the Fifth, come see me.
Can't even escape him through sleeping. Anytime I fall asleep, all I see is this. Just look at that goblin posture. Sends shivers down your spine, don't it? Anyway, we gotta go talk to Steve.
All right.
All right. Hey, welcome back. We've almost finished securing base. Only one thing left to do. That's right, your old buddy Anjanath. So sexy. Before we attempt to capture Zora Magdaros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. It's one tough adversary, so stay on your toes.
Oops.
Oh, before I forget, the chief said he'd started putting more protein. Oh no, the chef. Yes, the chef said he'd started putting more protein in your pre-hunt meals, whatever that means. Said it should help you with your hunts. Either way, drop by the canteen later and find out for yourself. You do not have to tell me twice to go see Meowskiller Chef. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned.
Back.
This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal to hit that brute with all you've got. Well, it will be my top priority
Time to wrap up defending the base.
if Meowskiller Chef doesn't give me anything else to do.
Hey.
I see you've gotten your hands on specialized tools. I'm just gonna ignore this. I only talked to him because he had an exclamation mark over his head. Let's see. It might be that Meowskiller Chef has a new performance now. Yes, it looks like things have been upgraded over here. Breaking its legs is a good idea as that knocks it down. Yep. Since the crossing, work here in the new world has gotten tougher than ever, and that means you need to get tough too. The old canteen was starting to look kind of canteeny in my house, and in my house we don't plateau, we make gains. So I did a little flexing, and now the canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals. Having more choices for your pre-hunt meal means you have more ways to flex on monsters. Win-win for everyone, except monsters. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest getting yoked in the waist, and we'll get that menu so beefy you can grill it. The canteen can't get yoked if I don't have that yoke. Go get your protein. I fucking love this guy. No, Cat is never being given anything. Cat, you have to understand, you are forever going to look like this. You will get no weapons. You will get no armor. The most you will get is like whenever we encounter a Palico out in the field, you can brainwash them to help you temporarily, okay? But yeah, we're gonna need to do the Meowskiller Chef's quest first, as always. He takes priority. But this is actually a quest that where I wish I had the more Kulu Yaku armor, because that actually is perfect for that actually makes it easier for you to steal eggs. Still gonna get, again, not brainwashing, it's simply quest their presence with a shovel. I like to think of it as you, like taking over their mind and making them an extension of your own self. Yes, the new canteen. Okay, so we're gonna pay with points. See, now I can get really beefed with Chef's Choice Plate, the platter. Now let's watch the new performance. Oh yeah. My favorite is like the third iteration of it, when after the canteen upgrades one more time, his performance ends with him like flexing with his arms on either side of him. He's like, yeah. Let me just drop some stuff off here. I'm also gonna kill some Aptonoths on this quest to get myself some meat to roast because I need some cooked meat. Let's see here, we only got about 20 minutes left, so I think that this quest is gonna be the last one I do. We'll fight the Anjanath tomorrow. Give me a second, I need to sneeze. Alright. Yeah, I learned it early on in my job to sneeze while muted, so... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was coming over here.
Hello, Fiver.
Hello, Fiver. Mushrooms. Hunt a brute wyvern, hunt a fanged wyvern. And I can get first Wyverian prints and research points and all that jazz. I don't want them. We're off! Oh, I didn't get a new Tobi Kodachi armor. I'll do that on my off time.
You can access your specialized tools from the item bar.
Okay. Let's go kill this thing. Because I need its meat. How does it make sense? You guys saw that, right? I was right in front of this thing, and then it locked onto the thing behind it, and then when I tried to switch, it locked onto that one. Like, what the hell?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you want to lock on to something that's 50 feet away instead of the thing that was right in front of you. Herpa-derpa-derpa-derp.
I'm gonna also kill these Kelbies. Let's skin them for white liver. And warm pelts. Okay. Do your thing, cat. Yep. Never gets any less creepy. I'm gonna kill you guys as well.
You'll need both hands to carry larger materials. Let's get this back to camp and
Run
prep it
like
for
hell.
delivery. Keep in mind that transporting an egg will attract different types of threats, either from hungry monsters or the egg's mother.
Yeah, I really hate the Rathian quest for eggs. Fuck. pretty sure these things infinitely spawn. Let's go. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. I know that the Kulu Yaku armor makes this go a lot faster and simpler. Oh, you don't understand. Ah, fuck! The one egg quest I really hate is had a Rathian and my quick. Yep, I was about to say it earlier. I hate the Rathian one the most. Let's cook these Aptonauts real quick, or whatever they are. Okay. Gonna go down again. See, these things infinitely spawn, and if you don't have the right armor, you're slow and can't really go anywhere. I think I might have to abandon this quest until I have a full set of Kulu Apsaros. Yeah. I might have to abandon it until I have a full set of Kulu armor. I wish they would just understand that less of them would die if they just let me take these eggs.
Run out of stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge.
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this quest until I have some a full set of Kulu armor. This isn't gonna go anywhere. For the rest of the quest, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to finish cooking up this Apsaros meat. I just need somewhere scenic enough to do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it in front of their cave so that they know that this is all their fault. You see this? I'm about to cook your relatives, and then I'm going to kill you and cook you. Oops.
Your timing was off. Guess you need to keep grilling your grilling.
Shut up. Oh, you smell that? That's the smell of grilled Apsaros. Assholes. How does that smell, fucking bitches? Okay. So we're gonna be winding down. After break. Then after break, I'll be I'm gonna have to go beg for forgiveness. Oh. Yeah, the tree thing. Yes, it exists.
Getting bigger all the time.
That's what she said. And this is the easy way to get things without collecting them. I don't currently have anything in particular, so I'm just going to get honey. And thank you for Eclipse for telling me to just choose to return instead of abandoning the quest. Now I'm going to apologize. I'm sorry, Muscular Chef. I tried to get those eggs, but the Apsaroses were just too fast for me. I need a different set of armor. If it helps any that I was able to cook a bunch of them in front of them, so yeah, flip those with the Buster Sword. Anyway, yeah, I'm really sorry. I'll try better next time. I'll come back with a full set of Kulu armor, and I'll get all those eggs for you. We'll get truly yoked. Bye. Oh, I don't use any. One of the things about whenever I play these games, I use like potions and things that temporarily heal, but I never use any of like the temporary like boosts. And that's in any game that I play, to be honest. Okay. Let me see what kind of Kulu... Do I have any Kulu armor I can currently create? Or am I going to need to... Oh, I do have Kulu armor that I can create. Let's see, which one of these is Critical Eye, Item Prolonger, Stamina Surge, Fire Resistant, Pro Transporter. That's the one that I need. Actually, that's the only... I might only need to put on the Vam Braces. Let me just see here. Change equipment. Skill info. Increases movement speed while transporting and reduces downtime on landings. I might actually be able to take it right now. Like... New plan. We're going to be... now that I've got my Kulu Van Braces, we're going to be... Let's see here... Trying the quest one more time. And then we're going to end the stream. Getting yoked in the waist. Let's go! Okay, so I should be much faster now. Let's actually eat that underdone steak. Should be much faster this time. Because I remember being able to quickly outrun these things before. There we go, now we're running. So much easier. Okay. What the heck? What were you doing to that box? myself some plants to go towards my flora gathering thing. Do. I'm surprised that there's no Apsaroses in there right now. I might be a bit lucky. Or it might just be that they're all right in front of me. Yes. Go, Twinkle Toes! He may be known as Black Bone Stone, but sometimes he's called Twinkle Toe Stone. And man, can this old man move when he has the correct gloves on. I still don't understand how the gloves are supposed to make him faster, but, you know. Yep, take all. And that's gonna close out everything for now. Hopefully, when I stop the broadcast, it's gonna save this VOD. It's set to save the VOD, but you know, sometimes these things don't work the way that they're supposed to, so. Okay. So, this is goodbye for now for our mismatched. The more I update his armor, the more cursed he looks. Alongside the ever cursed cat. This is us signing off for now. I'll be back in an hour to play Elden Ring. Let's see here. Stop broadcast.